Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're going to be continuing the three-part series where I'm seeing how much I can make in 10 hours. Unfortunately, we haven't really gotten lucky so far, so we're starting with 151 mil. Last stream we got our luckiest drop, being I think it was 40 some ancient scales, like a 30-40 mil drop. And so we're starting off with 151 mil with just under 4 hours remaining. The goal was 500 mil, so it is still possible. I mean, getting one single item could change that drastically, so hopefully we get a bit of luck in today's stream. As you can see, I am rocking the Infernal or Igneous Calzuck cape. Just got that this past week, made a video on that. Check that out if you are interested. And yeah, we're going to be starting this stream off with Elite Dungeon 2, then Elite Dungeon 3. After that, we're going to move on to Raziel, and then finish it off with Raksha. Hopefully get a Codex. Grico would be huge, and just totally change the 10 hours. So that is the plan. I'm just going to make sure we are all set to go. Okay, so we're ready to go. So Daniel, you're saying ED2 is your favorite Elite Dungeon. So yeah, it used to be my favorite as well. It's probably the easiest of the three, so I kind of started Elite Dungeons with ED2. But ED1 probably is my favorite now, just because it's so consistent for the money. And Timmy, you're saying thank you for the amazing content. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I always love making RuneScape content, and it's awesome that you enjoy it as well. So let's take a look at the bosses I'm going to do today. We have Blackstone Dragon. I only have 12 solos, but, you know, it's pretty easy. I'll definitely break some PBs because I haven't been here in a long time. And I guess the Ambassador. I actually just did my first solo last week just to sort of prepare for this, this series, if you want to call it that. And so that actually might be difficult. I could see myself dying at the Ambassador. There's one part that I can't quite remember. He does like a 10k hit. I'll need to remember to use a defensive on. And I guess Raziel. Raziel's looking good. I have almost 600 kills. Log is looking really good. So yeah, hopefully we get a piece with that. That would be huge. And then we're going to finish off with Raksha, which I haven't done in a while. I just did a warm-up kill like a few minutes ago, actually. And yeah, no uniques, although we only have like 50 kills in total. So that's the plan for today's stream. Let's get started with ED2. I think I'm all set. Don't really have a preset anymore, I don't think. Well, I used to have a preset. That's probably fine. We'll just use this one. This is my Zamorak preset, but we'll just use it. I should see if I have some lucky charms. May as well bring those in. Okay, I do actually. That's awesome. Larry, you're saying still remember your first ED2 run, got super lucky and got 2 Greater Fury Codices from the second boss. Wow. Yeah, that is so lucky. That is awesome. Keeve, welcome back to the stream. What's my go-to boss in general? Right now I'm really enjoying Zamorak. I did a lot of ED2 probably last year when I did a lot of PVM. Those two and a lot of Sanctum. I love doing hard mode Sanctum right now. So we've done all 3 of those bosses already. So these ones that we're going to be doing now, I'm a little bit less comfortable with. But that's fine. Okay, yeah. So we're going to start the timer. And then we're going to proceed with some ED2. So there we go. Timer is started. And let's reattune this Dragonkin Laboratory. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's go through, get this started. Yeah, I don't think I've done ED2 with Necromancy. Like, that's how long it's been since I did ED2. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like using Equilibrium for some reason. 2 hours? Yeah, you know what, let's do it. I think it's still pretty good. Yeah, I used to do this dungeon all the time with ranged. Ranged was my go-to combat style for the longest time, though. I forget if I need anti-fires in here or not. I feel like maybe not. I don't know, though. I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, I don't think the bosses require it. You're right. I'm not sure if these guys do. I kind of feel like they do. But yeah, these golems were like... They hit so hard. Back when I used to do them. Oh man, that is so good. What else do I have to kill here? The books? I don't know. Mage Spray's probably good enough. Yeah, probably. Necro is so broken. I love it. Just have so much healing. And let's use another threads here. Should have killed that one. I've been meaning to, like, I haven't tried out the new Masterwork up passives, new tier 95 passives, but I'm probably gonna start getting into magic. I think it looks really fun. I have actually, well, I have both the weapons, but I don't have the armor set, the power armor, so I'll have to get that. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun to use. Yeah, true. The Zuck sword. I didn't think the spec before was good, but apparently it was. I mean, some people have been saying it was actually really useful. It was just sucked that it was stuck in the EOF. So I kind of get why they changed it. You know, you don't want a tier 95 in an EOF. But yeah, they sounds like they need to change it again, make it a bit more powerful or something. And some people have been wanting them to put the old spec back on, like, well, on a different weapon maybe, which I could see them doing maybe. Alright, let's see if I can get a PB here. I really should, so. Man, I don't know, am I gonna die? I don't remember. I didn't even see that star. Alright, first boss done. No PB either. But yeah, we're gonna get a ton of combat achievements, so that's kind of a nice thing about doing all of these random bosses that I don't normally do. Getting a lot of combat achievements. Zuck sword spec was really good. You use that, every boss except Zami. Like, were you a melee main, or did you, like, hybrid? Because honestly, I never really looked at melee at all. Doing it now is quite a bit worse. Oh, melee main? Man, that's actually awesome. Like, melee it looks really fun. Like, I bought all the gear. I guess except the Zuck sword. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun to use, just very difficult. So the new spec, like, is it good at all anywhere? Because I guess some people were saying it makes sense. It's like good, well, maybe good at some bosses that have a lot of health, or you're fighting for a while. I guess, I don't know, I would think Zami would make sense with the new spec. As long as it actually stayed on after each phase of the fight. But yeah, I mean, like a 5% damage boost isn't much, is it? Especially for melee. You're like, I think you get hit caps still, like, quite often with melee. So apparently there's no boss with enough HP to make the damage increase worth the adrenaline. Wow, yeah, that is really bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. Overpower claws in the length spec often hit caps. Oh, and the other thing with the sword, like, it'd be cool if if the buff was just for, like, melee in general, but having to actually wield the sword to get those buffs kind of sucks. I guess, again, makes sense. They don't want it to be like a switch weapon. Don't know if I need to kill those ones or not. I feel like no. You rarely use Chaos Roar and Overpower. Yeah, that's too bad. It really makes, like, the combat style feel bad when you get the hit caps. Okay, nice. I didn't need to kill those first ones. I don't know if I need to kill those ones either. I'll avoid them for now. Okay, I do. That's too bad. You can't build blank stacks. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they need to go back to the drawing board a bit. Just with melee. And they didn't say like they're releasing any more melee gear with the new Masket boss either, right? It's just magic armor, I think. And new necro weapons. Yeah, I mean, they kind of chose like the bleed build with melee, and I don't think anyone likes that. Let's get... a new tier 95 halberd with the new boss. It's hard to keep track of everything that they plan on adding nowadays. Man, these bosses are so easy with necromancy. Oh, really? I didn't see that anywhere. A new halberd, new boss. That's pretty cool. Right, you go to the different eggs, right? Yeah. It's gonna be fun going for combat achievements. I think I'll do that at some point. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Masket boss, though. Probably introduce some new metas with the rewards. What's the best attack style for DPS? Best DPS is ranged right now. We have to be really good. Well, look at that PB. Like, I did it like half the time I would have last time I was here. Still no good drops. Man, a ton of these achievements. Take a quick look at the chest. That's terrible. All right, let's move on. Yeah, ranged is best DPS, and then I think people were saying magic is now second with the recent change. And then necromancy, well, or is it magic or melee? Necromancy's last now, isn't it? It's just the easiest to use. Like, honestly, I think I think the combat styles are pretty balanced right now. What's in the rune pouch? Some runes. I don't know what they're for. At least here, I don't. I think they're my disruption shield runes, because it's my Zami preset. Although I don't know if I even have the rights. Yeah, they're not. I don't know. I was doing something random with that rune pouch. Just some runes that I don't need. Oh wow, I got an onyx from one of those. That's kind of awesome. Boost my GP maybe a little bit. Let's go one of these. Man, these were such good XP back in the day for a Slayer. Which are those enemies? Hardened Dragon Bones, 13k. So in its current state, I wouldn't be surprised if Necro is better than melee now. Really? Sure. I guess like melee is really good for some burst damage, right? Like it's used. It could be used really well for like a hybrid style. Just pull it out for a little bit for some quick damage. Probably because Chaos Roar, I would think. That's such a good ability. Yeah, I gotta start learning some other combat styles though. I was getting kinda good with ranged, but still not the best. I didn't fully learn the Bow Last Guardian rotation, and I think last time I used ranged it was like that was before they changed, or before they had the Wen arrows, which is now like super good. Okay, let's do this boss fight. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Their mage hits do quite a bit, don't they? I don't remember if that's something I really want to try and dodge or not. Probably not with Necromancy. Alright, back on the boss. right there. Yeah, I don't know how to do the flight skip. Sad. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Brewski, welcome. Rank 1 combat is mage? You think it's mage now, really? I know it got buffed, but is it really first? The dwarves. Man, that's bad drop. That's a bad drop. 5 of them. Bunch of achievements though. What was that kill time? Just sub 4. Meh. Alright. The heck? That's not the preset I want. Alright, let's go again. You think melee needs some serious attention from Jagex? Yeah, every boss they're designing is like just favoring long range. Let's go no. Normal mode. We should definitely have a hard mode elite dungeon for these. 4 mil for the full trip. That's no good. Hey Greg, love your content. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go through. Reaver's, you're right. Reaver's Ring is pointless with that aura. I gotta switch that. That is a good call. Yeah, I don't have a preset for like for every boss. I'm just using random ones. Gucci. These blobs are kind of annoying. Hey Jacob, welcome to the stream. You're fairly certain melee the world is still feasible? I'm sure melee is still pretty good, but it sounds like kind of got nerfed with the change. Just too bad. Yeah, just harder than the other styles. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're like really good, yeah, it can match the damage output. But still though, I don't know. It's in a bit of a weird spot. You haven't got on yet today to try out these Zuck changes? Yeah, everyone's been saying it's a nerf basically, and that the new spec is kind of useless. There isn't even a use for it, but I'm sure people will find something. You think melee will never be the meta because of the distance to attack mechanic? I agree. I think they would need to add something, or like make more halberds. I don't know, extend the range. It'd be really difficult though to fix that part of it. Yeah, it's pretty weird balancing combat styles. Like even back, like when I was grinding for 120 Slayer, like I used melee a lot, and because it seemed like it was so good at AOE, and I guess this was before like things like Greater Chain and I don't know, ranged I found never really had great AOE unless you used Jins, which were maybe expensive then. But yeah, melee just seemed like the best style for AOE, or at least easiest for AoE. Now it just, I don't know, doesn't really. Let's get a PB here. No PB. Oh, it is a PB, nice. I wish the loot was better here. It's like you either get a unique or like a book, or you get garbage. Kinda sucks. Zorgoth's Ring is probably best for ED2 because of the high HP mobs. Yeah, I should switch. I normally use the Occultist Ring. I like the Necrosis stacks. But yeah, Zorgoth's Ring might be better just because Soul Strike's kind of a bit of AoE. I'll try and remember to get that on the next chest so I can go to the bank. When's the last time I hopped on OSRS? Man, this morning. You know, I've still been playing Old School. I'm sort of in a spot where I've been training Slayer on Old School lately. Getting a lot of Tormented Demon tasks, trying to get a Synapse. Like 400 kills dry. But yeah, no, Old School's been pretty fun. I was doing a little bit of Corrupted Gauntlet last night. I only have 2 KC. It's pretty difficult. I've been finding it pretty difficult. But yeah, no, I've been having some fun with old school. I'm kind of enjoying both games right now. Hey Justin, welcome. Could bring magic notepaper and collect the bones. Yeah, true. The bones are about like, yeah. Oh, those are 53k. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I should definitely get some magic notepaper. It's gonna be kind of hard to track the bones actually. If they don't go to the chest, but would be good. Would be good. Hey Tigercorn, welcome to the stream. Lud, you got a synapse at 2 KC in old school, man. That is so lucky. Honestly, I'm in a clan in old school, and people have been doing a lot of tormented demons lately, and getting like a bunch of synapse and burning claws and like low KC, and it's honestly making me a bit jealous. For sure, like. Man, 400 kills dry, no synapse, no burning claw. Like, I probably get something like 30 kills an hour. Like, my setup is not that good. And I'm not an Iron Man, I don't know, don't want to swap gold over. Yeah, it's been fun though. When you run the dungeon, bring the necro book, so it goes to the necro chest. That's a good idea too. Although, right, I don't have the full underworld tasks done yet, so I don't think they would go to the chest just yet. But definitely a good idea if I had that done. Let's just bring both of these rings. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. This might be my last run, actually. Depending on when it's done, and then we'll move on to ED3. I didn't need to kill those. That was a waste. That was a waste. Then use normal DPS book for for bosses. Yeah, no, that would be a really good idea. Even if I had, what's it called? Death Note Relic? Might even be worth it too. Just because I think you can just replace like Death Ward with it, which, you know, isn't that useful. Tigercorn, you just started playing RS3 again after so many years? It's so weird with all the new stuff. Yeah, man, they've added a lot. And especially kind of recently, I found they've added, I mean, just the 110 skill updates is a lot of content. And I would say it's a bit debatable whether that's good content or not. I don't know, like, I wish with the 110 skills it was a little bit more uses, maybe. I don't know, you could maybe argue the masterwork weapons are pretty good addition. I do like the passive spec they added to masterwork weapons. I was worried they were gonna be like some cheap tier 100 alternative and it would devalue things like the Bow of the Last Guardian and FSOA and things like that. But no, adding like a 2% heal I think is a great move. Just makes bossing a bit easier, but it's not like optimal, I guess. So I like that a lot. I guess downside would be that it might open up some more AFK methods, which I think is bad for the game. My hit? Okay. Poison. Okay, so for that combat achievement, it looks like the one that I just failed looks like I need to screw that mechanic up. Probably should have done that. This is gonna be my last trip. It's crazy how you can just like camp soul split now. You used to have to dodge these mechanics. I guess I might be dodging some of them, but not really. Ghost is too good. Nice little PB. Never lucky. Man, where did my lucky charms go? Did I use them? Can I still teleport while getting attacked? Yes, okay. OSRS maxing series on YouTube would be awesome. I mean, I'm considering it. I'm probably gonna make some old school content just while I'm playing. I am recording some things, but it's tough to say whether people would like it or not. I guess they kind of liked, like I made 2 old school videos fairly recently. One maybe a month ago. The other one was like a year ago. Me just progressing my account. Yeah, I don't know. I've just enjoyed making just progression series in general for both games. So I might do that. I'm just slowly maxing. Although I have no 99s, I have 98 farming. That'll be my first 99 in old school. Pretty close with like strength at 97. But yeah, no, my total levels is only like 1900. So I have quite a ways to go. Last time you played Prif was new, like to RuneScape 3, and that was a long time ago then. Yeah, Prif has been in the game for like, I don't know, 10 years or more. Need to overload again. Good call. I think my book was off too. Might do one more ED2 run, maybe. Not sure. It's not going to help my GP per hour though if we don't get something here. Oh, you got hacked and you couldn't get your account back and you lost all your top tier gear. Gave up on doing a new one. Man, that sucks. Honestly though, the top tier gear back then probably wouldn't be worth much now, so it's probably all the same. And Necro's a great way to get into PVM too. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably just move on to ED3 since we're getting so close to the end of the hour. Alright, let's do it. Back on the boss. Anyone know how to get this flight skip? Like how much damage I would need to do? Probably like an insane amount, I would say. I feel like it was like... It starts at like 400,000, right? I feel like it's down to 100, so 300,000 damage maybe? That makes sense. This is such a lame mechanic. You can't even deal damage. Like you should be able to deal damage. Having like caps like that is so dumb. The doors was on the whole time. 16 draconic energy. Alright, looks like that is it for the hour of ED2. Just 2 kills. This took me quite a while, but I guess we started with like, yeah, quite a ways in. So 13 mil, that's all. That's a bit disappointing, yeah. Oh, you have to fully kill it for the flight skip? Man, that's crazy. That's a lot of damage. Alright, ED2, we made 13.2 mil. So we are now up to 164.2 mil. It didn't really help the cause. Alright, let's bank that. Let's go back to the G. Get ready for ED3. Let's see if I can convert. Okay, we don't have any more lucky charms. Might be worth getting some though. How do I get... I'm just doing 10 that I'm sort of comfortable with doing. Just like boss every hour basically is the plan. So like in the description of the live stream, it will show sort of the schedule of bosses that I've been doing. Where are they? Right here. Let's buy 10 of those. Alright, we're ready. Yeah, it's sort of just 10 bosses I'm comfortable with, but tried to pick some more popular ones. Kind of wish I didn't put Arc Glacor on there, because it's more of a streaking boss. What do I want to bring? Let's just bring a Ripper Demon. Alright, let's do it. 83 time. And I asked everyone to sort of estimate what they think I would make in the 10 hours. Everyone guessed so high. Like between, I don't know, 600 or 700 mil is probably where most people guessed. And I am not even close to that. I mean, that's sort of what I was thinking too. I mean, I was thinking at least 500 mil. Yeah, if you don't get lucky, you're not hitting that. That is so satisfying. Threads of Fate makes Necromancy so good. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the bosses are hit or miss. I'd say Zami is like one of the only consistent ones. Like Sanctum, definitely hit or miss. Common loot there is kind of garbage. ED1, very consistent. ED1 and Zami, probably the only consistent ones. Raziel will be pretty huge too, if I could get something. Oh my god. That was gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Now no sign for the final boss. That sucks. Alright. And then Blackstone Hearts are worth something, aren't they? Yeah, that's true. Kerapac was good commons too. I actually have a spreadsheet showing like all the loot I got from every boss. I kind of want to include that at the end of the video I make for this. Yeah, Kerapac was pretty good. I only got, I think, 9 kills in that hour. So I guess it's probably pretty normal. But, yeah, we made like 20 mil in that hour. Yeah, Arc Glacier was brutal. Made like 6 mil in that full hour of Arc Glacier, and I had like 22 kills, something like that. No salvage drops, no crystal keys. Just a bunch of Glacor remnants. Just the worst drop you can get. So that felt pretty bad. Your clan was doing a PVM bingo last month, and you're glad you took the Zami tile. You did like 300 KC at 200 plus in rage for Bulk Piece. No drop, made 2.5 to 3 bill. Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, Zami is so good. I'm actually going to be doing a bingo with my clan in a month. Yeah, it's in end of June. And so that's going to be so much fun. I love bingos. I want to try and work on, there's a Zami tile, I'll try and do that one. Although everyone seems to like Zami. I also have been really liking, really enjoying doing Zuck. Only have a few hard mode kills, but just started doing hard mode like last week, and it's been fun. I'd like to possibly make my own Zuck sword at some point. Oh, my hard mode Kerapac hour expired. You learn? That's awesome. Yeah, like hard mode Kerapac, it seemed like a really hard boss when I was first trying it, but it's been much easier, especially with Necromancy. But I was learning it with ranged at the time. It's really not too bad now. And yeah, like we've been saying, it's pretty good common loot too, which is really nice. That was good compensation at least. From it, 15 hours dry at Raziel. Oh my god. That's terrible. Gotta get my ghost back. Jeez. What's going on? Tanker power gear for Zuck. I've been using this gear, power gear. Yeah, no, I would use power gear for everything. I don't think I would ever use tank gear. I did use tank gear when learning Raziel, actually. But yeah, tank gear I find is only good for like learning a boss. I think is it this way that I go? I'm pretty sure it is. I have only done a few 83 runs, so... This is all new to you, you're enjoying, that's great. Yeah, I like with this challenge, I definitely could have just done like, I don't know, 5 hours of Zami and just chose like 2 or 3 bosses, but I wanted to add a lot of variety to it. So I just chose to do like 1 hour at each boss. Okay, let's pot up. What was that? Sure, tank gear could be good for Slayer and Ripper Demons. I wonder if there's a way to AFK Ripper Demons with it, actually. It does have a few pretty good cases. Like Phantom Guardians. Looks like a way to sort of AFK them. I think you were kind of need a few pieces of tank gear. So, yeah, probably worth having. Yeah, voice acting in bossing is so good. That was one thing that I was kind of disappointed with in with the Sanctum. You would think that they would have some voice acting there, but they didn't. It definitely improves things. Oops, forgot Death Mark. Got some salvage. I've used so many like charges on my EOF over these 10 hours. It's been a while since I've done like this much bossing in RuneScape 3 actually. Trying to remember where to go. I think it's this, yeah, it's down here, right? Oh, you guys learn a lot. If you have any questions about the boss, feel free to let me know about any of these bosses I'm doing. Some of them I'm not experts on, but I guess I at least sort of know what I'm doing. I'm definitely like least comfortable with the Ambassador. Out of all the bosses I think I'm doing tonight, I'd say the Ambassador is the one I'm least comfortable with. But should be able to get the kill. I'm hoping first try. Probably will. There's just one part of the fight I'm not that sure about. It's sort of after... It's kind of the end of the fight, actually. Like 200, 300k health left. I did it again. I have the Reaver's ring on. Swap that out. Okay. Yeah, you use tank gear for rippers and things like that. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually done Slayer, honestly. Very long time. I guess I did a bit for like completion escape. I had to do some Slayer from the fort, from the Raptor. Have a Slayer task I'll need to do for the Karamja achievements as well. And I gotta get back on that completion escape grind. I'm actually so close, it's just hard to motivate myself to just do it. Whenever he says fall down X and be forgotten, Mage Spray and Devotion. Yeah, that's the part I think I'm referring to I could use so many times when learning. Mage Spray and Devotion. I think what I did before was like, yeah, just something like Reflect and Vitpot. You can almost survive anything. Yeah, that is it. So he says fall down and be forgotten. Okay. Alright, let's remember that. What happened to my health? Oh my god. Some of these guys hit really hard. Let's get to some more food. What did I say I was gonna get? Oh, I need more stores. That's what it was. Alright, let's do it. And we don't have our sign of life either. Alright. I'm getting hit kind of hard. Where's that? Over here. So I need to stun that. Oh wow, he's hitting very hard. Let's use go get some heals in. Let's deal some more damage. Not put that in a good spot. Is there another? No. Okay. All right. What's going on? Over here. Let's go into a rotation here. Do a little bit more damage. Okay, I need to really pay attention here. Is he doing it? He didn't do it, did he? Yeah, I just wasted my bit pot. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You're saying mage pray. Just make sure I have a lot of health. Okay, there it is, I think. Let's use a reflect as well, just because I really don't want to die. Alright, let's get the kill. Nice, we got the kill. What did we get? We got nothing good at all. We got Black Dragon Hide. That is such a bad drop. We should be able to do, honestly, another 2 runs, I would think. Should have definitely created a preset for this. We'll just gear up the old-fashioned way, the way they do it in old school. so many quality of life things that old school doesn't have that you just like take for granted in RuneScape 3. Presets is a big one. This isn't where I want to be. No. Let's restart. So our chest is probably at around 6 mil, which still isn't very good. I remember when ED3 was like such good combat XP. I did it on Fresh Start Worlds and man, that was crazy. You could get 99s in like honestly, I don't know, 5 hours. Just crazy. I have just some random account that I've never logged on to in like a few years. That's some max stats. Honestly, didn't really like Fresh Start Worlds though. Alright. We don't have Threads of Fate this time, and there's a boss. This one's worth killing, isn't he? Bossy McBossface? I think he is worth killing. Don't know why. Some unique item that just he drops, I think. Let's do it. I'll kill him pretty quick. Give me your rare drops, please. Cannonballs. Give me some cannonballs. Honestly, a few 100k actually on that. Let's take a quick look at the chest. 7.3 mil. I don't know. I think I'm at a point where if I made like 20 mil in this hour, I'd be okay with it. Can't really expect a Eldritch crossbow piece, can we? Oh my god. Yeah, my sign didn't refresh from last time. That was close. No. Oh, I did get him over there, okay. Water talismans. Be nice if the mobs dropped a little bit more. Like, they're dropping 37 coins. Like, I don't know. Why even drop something at that point?
charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection. Dance, my puppets, dance! Let death take you, fall and rise again as my plaything.
No reason. I am not as familiar with this boss. I guess I can just leave the boss guy. That's fine then. Okay. That was a little bit close. We've got a journal. And that is it. Oh, before the boss fight? To open the door, and I was trying to build up some adrenaline. I guess there are probably a few I didn't need to fight, but it was really just to get some more adrenaline. I think so. I'm hoping to finish the full time today. It would make it a pretty long stream, but yeah, Raksha's on the list. So in like 25 minutes, I will be doing some Raziel, and then after Raziel, we'll finish off the 10 hours with Raksha. That is the plan. But it will be a bit of a long stream. But I would like to. I'm hoping to have the video out next week, later next week, so it'd be good to have everything recorded for that. Oh man, I really want just one rare drop though in the 10 hours. Just give me one. I'll just mute my mic for a second. Hey KJ, how's it going? Just finishing up the 10 hours on the challenge. It's been going pretty good so far. Alright, let's do the ambassador.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first, blessed by his black radiance. I can understand
Oh God.
such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Have a taste of his power.
Okay, I think we got them all. Oh, that's too bad I'm out of Vuln bombs. That really sucks. You're doing good. Just got done at the indoor playgrounds with little KJs. Fun, fun. I'm sure you're quite busy these days. Fuck the dwarves.
This is a victory.
What do we get? 6 black stone hearts. Where's the exit? Right over here? What is that other thing we got? A darting shadow? What is a darting shadow? A book, probably. What is this? Something to disassemble, maybe. 14 mil. Should be able to have time to do one more kill. You entertain the big kids all day. Oh, and then you're up with the little one all night. Man, very busy. I'm not at that stage yet. Though maybe getting there. Okay, Justin, he's saying good luck. Just got to work, so you won't be able to watch. Have fun. Well, have a good time at work. I will be posting a video of the full 10 hours if you're interested, probably later next week. Let's restart the music. Alright. No, normal. Alright, let's do another one. When I do combat achievements, what tier am I looking at getting? I think I'll mainly be looking at getting all the functional rewards. So like getting, it was right there. Where did that go? Yeah, basically just getting up to the War's Blessing 4 is probably what I'll aim for, which is very doable. So I think that means I'd need to complete all the elites. Although, give or take, maybe a few, because I'll have, well, I do have a few masters done already, and I'll get more done. And I think I have a few grandmasters as well. Only maybe 1 or 2 grandmasters. Okay, let's do it.
You should surrender
You're at hard currently. Mobile only, yeah, that would be really difficult. Kind of impressive. Getting hard on mobile. Mobile isn't really that bad once you get used to it. Maybe. I mean, I like the setup they have for it, having abilities on both, like for both hands. But I've tried doing some things, like some bosses on mobile, and it just hasn't worked out well at all. I got a Rage Fire Gland. That's probably pretty rare. It's a broadcast. Probably not much GP, but kind of cool. You've been doing hard mode Kerapac, 300% Zami, Raksha ADs, lots of stuff. Yeah, I like all those. Those are pretty fun. I've been meaning to, well, I was meaning to push my Zami and Rage, but I kind of took a big long break from Zami, so I'd have to get back into it now. I think 300% is my best. I remember you doing some mobile Zami when you were like doing it with me a while ago, KJ. You were pretty good at mobile. I was watching like a full, I think it was Fully Mobile was the content creator who just played mobile old school. And yeah, there's a lot of people really good at mobile. He did like, I don't know, a few thousand Corrupted Gauntlet kills on his Iron Man, all on mobile. Got the Zuck cape. Some pretty impressive stuff. Probably just requires lots of practice. Yeah, it would be nice if they allowed some more customization there, for sure. Yeah, like that. What is that Rage Fire Gland for? 200k. That's a really rare drop. Guess the boots are just useless now. Like with old school, you can move things around. Oh, can you? I haven't looked at that too closely. I know that they changed the mobile interface, at least with old school, not too long ago. Maybe it was a year ago. And so the content creator that I was watching, like, he had to completely change what he was used to. And he kind of said it was a bit worse, actually. Jeez. Does a lot of damage. Telos isn't super feasible on mobile. I haven't done too much Telos. Yeah, I would think I would think the movement would be really hard on mobile. Like maybe using the abilities not so bad. So I kind of hate Zammy on mobile too, though. Yeah, I wish they had that like in the main game, ability queuing in the menus. It makes sense why like it should be a part of the game. I feel like there's a combat achievement where you leave these two guys alive, so I'm gonna try and do that. Even though I don't actually know if there is one. Makes sense that there would be, though. I guess no achievement. Favorite ice cream flavor? Vanilla. Yeah, I like vanilla too. I kind of like a lot of plain things. Kind of boring that way. Definitely vanilla, although if I'm getting like a sundae, like hot fudge sundae is kind of delicious. I take that for vanilla ice cream. Still pretty plain. Yeah, click boxes are super whack. Yeah, I can see that. Just over 2 hours left. I would think like Nakatra would be a pretty hard boss on mobile, especially with that one phase where you go into the Shadow Sands, I think is what it's called. And then you just step on the right relic. I could see myself just panicking, trying to click on that relic, walking over on mobile. Sanctum is unplayable is like, yeah, I guess all the movement. Oh my god, the movement would be terrible on mobile. Like, Kezalam? I hate Kezalam on PC. Man, that would be kind of unbearable. Alright, let's get... Where are the Vuln Bombs? Where are they? Right there. Telegraphs show up late. Yeah, that'd make it unplayable too. Hey, you don't like the music? This is a good one. This is just a random playlist like I put together on Epidemic Sound. I wish I could play regular Spotify music or something, but copyright issues. Oh my god, I got another Rangefire Gland. Nice. Another 250k. Yeah, copyright-free music makes you a good giggle. I actually, had to buy a license for Epidemic Sound. So it's not technically copyright-free, but there still isn't that great of a selection. 18 mil in the chest. Actually, let's just get one more brew. Just in case. Alright. I'm pretty happy with how this is going though. I didn't have too much experience with the Ambassador. And no deaths yet. Oh, wrong prayer. I think all I need to do is one bloat and that kills it. Pretty sure. Guess my minions can also finish them off. I'm gonna see if that one dies. Yeah, it did, okay. Nice, I think I got them all. Let's turn that on. Try and get a little bit of extra damage. Ambi does hit pretty hard. Alright, luck the dwarves. Let's see what we get. Really? A third Rage Fire Gland. Okay. That is kind of crazy. Let's go claim our loot. Just under 2 hours to go. Alright, so we made just under 24 mil from that hour. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. That's not bad for not getting a drop. So that would put us up to 188 mil. 188.1. So yeah, most of the money coming from the Blackstone Hearts. And then the 3 Ragefire Glands, which is kind of crazy. Alright, let's bank it. Hour 55 to go, and Raziel time. Okay, it's been a while since I've done that too. Did I ever gamble on RuneScape back in the day? No. No, never did any like dual arena or anything. That was kind of before my time, really. Like, I started playing RuneScape a long time ago, but I feel like I should have this instead. But yeah, no, I never did that stuff. Alright, we need the Igneous Cape. We need to change all these presets now. Alright, let's get that. I should get a bigger adrenaline potion too. Actually, I prefer a 2-dose. Oh shoot, what did I just... That was my Gate of Malignus preset, oh well. Alright, let's do some Raziel. Actually, real quick, let's get another task. Man, I kind of like the ability to choose. Well, I don't have the 100% chance. I get like 50%. Watch me get really unlucky. Okay. Raziel, where is he? Right there. Okay. I got 5 to do. Okay, so first kill might be a little rough, it's possible. But, shouldn't take too long to get the hang of it. Raziel. Actually, no, okay. There. just trying to remember my rotation for it. Wait. Yeah, I actually do forget some things. This not good. Oh right, I can't soul split. What am I doing? Pretty good damage so far. Okay, let's use a tier 90 spec. Let's get these guys back. Let's go there, there. What was that kill time? Honestly, that was a pretty good kill time. Not my best in a while. Bad loot. 28k, like, geez. As you can see, it's been a while since I've killed Raziel. A bunch of combat achievements. You're more hyped for RS4 than GTA 6? What's RS4? You can't mean Dragon Wilds. I am pretty hyped for GTA 6 though. Not even mad that it's delayed. Yeah, decent kill times. Soul runes. 87k. And who are these guys? All the same guy, all of his different accounts? Dragon Wilds is gross, just seems like a weak copy of others. I can't disagree there. Basically just any other survival game with the RuneScape tag on it. I did kind of enjoy it, but it wasn't anything special, really. definitely unfinished.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. This is true power. Join us. No more games.
And yeah, that's some pretty good kills. And it would only be a bit better if I got that sigil. The undead sigil, one thing I don't have. Do I have the connection lost achievement? What's that? What big MMOs have I tried? You've only played RS. You want to try out Final Fantasy? Yeah, no, I've really only tried RuneScape. RuneScape 3, old school RuneScape. Yeah, I tried like World of Warcraft like when I was just a kid, but like tried it like for like one day, so I don't really remember it. I tried out that Magic game when I was a kid too. Magic 101 or something. I don't know, it's really just RuneScape is the only one I actually played. It's just nothing like RuneScape, you know? Hey, welcome to the stream, the Dominican.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us.
And Raziel's a pretty good boss. I really like doing Raziel. Shoot, missed that. Alright.
Join us. No more games.
Spiky salvage, that's a decent drop. 578k. Stand still in the final phase for 45 seconds. Oh, is that an... Oh, that's the achievement? I do not have that. Does it... It has to be 45 seconds too? Like... you can't just kill the boss fast. That achievement sounds kind of annoying to do. I guess you just use a bunch of defensives. WoW forces you to clan up. No thanks. Just seeing, I'm thinking about going back to play. You quit in 2015. Yeah, no, it's a pretty fun game. May as well try it, even if you just go like free to play. I mean, you can even try out the new skills on free to play, which is kind of nice. Try out the first 20 levels of necromancy and archaeology. I guess if you're left in 2015, you didn't do invention either. That was just member. Oh my god, I can definitely get a PB, can't I? Definitely, that was close. Oh, I got a sub 130, nice. 283k. Another Reaper completed as well. Okayed with turtling, immortality, reflect, debilitate, you're done. Yeah, there's so many good defensives to use. I will probably like specifically focus on the combat achievements at some point. Yikes, that was kind of close. Ah, mementos. I guess they were kind of good GP when Raziel came out, but a 2k drop for a boss like this is just bad. They should have a higher alch value. Ooh, that would probably cause another problem in the game. Yeah, MMOs aren't the best just playing by yourself. It would be a good idea to join a clan or something, though. Just find some people to play with. It makes it a lot more fun.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us. This is true power. Join us. No more games.
Pretty good kill time. Soul runes. Another achievement too. So we are up to just over 1 mil so far with Raziel. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely one of those games where you kind of need guides, at least if you don't want to pain yourself for learning it all. Like, without guides, that'd be so hard. Like, if you ever watched Alien Foods, like, unguided series on Old School, oh my god. Because he doesn't use the wiki either. Just some of the things in the game, though, it's so unintuitive, like how to complete quests or something. Alright.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us. This is true power. Join us.
Oh, we could get a pretty... I was gonna say we could get a pretty quick kill, but I'm already too slow. Saved up all my abilities for the last phase. Soul runes. You started playing RS3 a couple years ago, and you were so confused with playing on farm and sinkholes and dailies and archaeologies. beat it all. Yeah, there's a lot, really a lot of stuff in the game to learn. I still honestly, I haven't learned like all of Playing Your Own Farm. I always meant to, and I was even planning on making like a guide on it, learning it all. But no, man. Play Your Own Farm still confuses me. Just all the perks and everything. And like the breeding specific traits. I have no idea how that stuff really works. What do we get? Primal Stone Spirits. Those used to be worth something. 253k. Guess a bit better than mementos. Some potions. 263. You maxed RS3 in 2022. Oh, an old school in 2023. Wow. Maxed on both games. That's impressive. You use like the same login too, because I always wanted to have that. Like this account is maxed in both games, and I'll go for it eventually. toying with the idea of starting an Iron Man in both games too. Yeah, you didn't have the patience to play more than one account. I'm the same way. Like, I really don't want to play 2 accounts at the same time. And like, I guess like I did sort of play 2 at the same time at one point for a little bit. Yeah, it's not very fun. Sure, you could maybe like AFK on one while you play on the other, but still, it's a bit annoying. Lead the drop. No drop. Honestly, I was really banking on Raziel to give me something to boost up this GP per hour, or the total GP earned. I feel like I was hit a little harder than normal there. Give me loot. No. It's funny how killing goblins and rabbits are good GP per hour, especially when they just added wood spirits to like drop tables on some of those low level monsters. Man, it was crazy how much GP per hour you can make killing goblins when they came out with that. Like something like, I don't know, 20 mil an hour is crazy. And it was pretty high for a while. I don't know what it is now. Probably still not terrible. Oh, wow. How did I get him up there so fast? Come on, new PB, come on. I didn't... Oh, I got it. That's awesome. I haven't beaten that PB in, like... Well, since they nerfed, Death Skulls. That is nice. Yeah, they nerfed Death Skulls like on release or something. Crazy. Or fixed it, I guess. So it was just broken. I'm getting a lot of combat achievements though. Pretty close towards Blessing 3, which has, like, honestly the good rewards, I think. Back-to-back PBs. I'm getting better. That was a really nice PB. 123. Honestly, it's this spot. Like, before I didn't stand there. I actually dealt with the mechanics, or at least the ghost mechanic. Not having to move and focusing fully on your ability rotation helps so much. Another pretty good kill. Sub 130. Onyx Dust, good drop. 570k. Just over an hour left. And we've made just over 2.6 mil so far at Raziel, so we're actually up over 190 mil. So it's okay, I guess. Bit of a slower kill that time. 2k. Another kill. Primal Stone Spirits. Raziel's kind of weird. It's like the amount of things that you get per kill doesn't seem to change at all. It's always 19 primal stone spirits. Never 20 or 18. Kind of weird. Ah, I messed up the rotation a little bit. Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? This is a lot of damage. I can't screw this up. Come on. Gotta get a PB out of this. Don't even care. Sign me. Okay, I'll eat. No PB. Ah, I just didn't have enough. Salvage, that's good. Best drop so far at Raziel. So we probably have 3 or 4 more kills. And then Raksha to finish it off. Some stone spirits. Hey Pedro, welcome to the stream. Comp-Cape grind's going pretty well. I'm on a bit of a break from it, but we're pretty close to completing it. I haven't made much progress since my last completionist cape progress video when I got the quest cape. Just quickly. You see I'm like basically at the top. Yeah, I only have 6 tasks left. This one's the rune pouch. I have some mini quests left to do. Music Maestro. That one's a mini quest that I just need to do. Taskmaster. And Peachy Bones is actually done once I complete Taskmaster. So yeah, I'm so close. It's really just a few area tasks that I've been really putting off. Nice kill. Rocktail. 17k. Alright, probably just one last Raziel kill. Hasn't looked too promising. So far at Raziel, we've gotten 20 kills, made 3.5 mil. So, not that great. Ouch. Alright. Actually, we'll be able to do one more kill. 253k, more stone spirits. Yeah, let's do one last kill, and then we'll move on to Raksha for the last hour. I don't know, I was partially expecting to get a drop, like, I don't know, like no good drop for the full 9 hours so far. How do you do the dungeoneering tasks to unlock the Raziel quest? They are the sagas. So there's the, I forget his name, but he's like at the archaeology dig site, like right outside of Daemonheim, where you actually train dungeoneering. And you just do the sagas. Just look up dungeoneering sagas on the wiki. That's just what you need to do. It might have some small requirements. Actually, I think it requires, you need like 76 dungeoneering or something. I forget the exact requirement now. 70 something dungeoneering. Alright, let's see if we can get the drop. Nope. That is the full Raziel hour. We made a total of 4.1 mil in 22 kills. Puts us up to 192.2 mil. Alright, 59 minutes. Let's do some Raksha. The potion-related achievement for the comp cape did it take too long to complete? Like, yeah, I forget what it's called. Potion Master or something. It didn't take me too long. I had a lot of them already, though. Like, you get a lot of them through dungeoneering. And then Mother Lode Ma. So, no, I mean, I had them almost. I had all of them almost. And then you can get one of those dungeoneering familiars. Not familiars. Like the Garajo cards, which basically guarantees a guarantees one potion in the floor that you're on. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Raksha anymore. Let's just focus on some damage here. A little bit late on those prayer flicks, at least for the melee. Yeah, I should have used full rotation is what I should have done.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
We need to get him to 200k. I think I'll just go for it. I won't even go for the pools or anything else. I'm really low on abilities. Come on. Yeah, shoot, I screwed up. I really screwed up. Yeah, I didn't remember that he healed. This is an L. Oh well, it was a good attempt. I need to deal more damage. I need to deal a lot more damage. Okay, we got it. Let's just build up some stacks.
It's
Okay.
too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
And I remember when Raksha released, it was a really fun boss release. I tried the whole day to get a kill, and like, I maybe got one. And I remember they even nerfed the boss after. I guess it was too strong. Am I attacking? Oh. Oh my god. Kind of threw at the end there. Dinosaur bones.
I will return Raksha to his confines.
It's pretty decent. Drop. Really one of the better common loot. Welcome to the stream, Chloe. This is Raksha on RuneScape 3. Not sure what else you were expecting. Oh, the player on farm related achievement. What is that? That one's like just the ranch at a time, right? That one's so easy if that's what you are referring to. I don't remember any player on farm one. I did have a few completed beforehand though, and so I wouldn't actually know about those ones, but if I had it completed beforehand, it was probably pretty easy. Oh, I didn't have my book active.
He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm going for it again.
You must defeat him.
No, let's not. Let's not back out of that idea. I thought there was one I was missing, but I guess not. Alright.
I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly.
close.
Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
It's almost late there. More dinosaur bones.
Well done.
1.7 mil, okay.
To his confinement.
Oh, really, Chloe? You just... where it was on autoplay and it came to this stream. Interesting. This is RuneScape. You should play. Wonderful game. Okay, Pedro, you just started Player on Farm, so it'll probably take a minute to get it. Yeah, I'll have to actually go in and check the wiki to see what that achievement is. But probably pretty easy. 'Cause I didn't spend much... What am I doing here? It's not the boss I was doing. It is, yeah, the game's sort of like World of Warcraft. I mean, kind of compared to that. It has abilities. It's an MMO. Very similar. That'd be a good comparison. Yeah, this boss was really hard on release. I would say now it's pretty easy. I still think it's one of like the best bosses to learn though, because it teaches you prayer flicking, which is like really important. I think before they had this boss too, like there was such a long content drought, at least for like a new boss. Like I think there was Solak in like 2016, and then maybe they had Elite Dungeons actually in between, but it was a while, I think. It seems like they really focus on bosses now, which is good. Okay. So you can just bloat these pools, and that gets rid of them. Alright, I gotta get away from that dinosaur, dude. And where's my damage? Okay, there we go. Alright, good night, Chloe. It's close. runes. 120k.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
You must have missed the Raziel. Oh my god. I always go in that portal. Wasting time here. I gotta at least get to 200 mil, you know? At least, but it'd be kind of difficult with common loot at Raksha. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot like optimization I could be doing. I should be using my adrenaline potion more and using my ultimate.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
I could even be using it like right now, even actually. Let's do that. Actually, let's do it. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Okay, let's not walk in that. I don't know if I keep on attacking them or go for the pools. Probably go for the pools. Yeah. At least a few pools. Oh my god, I don't have anything to get the pools. I don't have any adrenaline. I'm leaving that one. Alright, throwing a little bit. Oh, I died.
Insect.
Let him absorb the shadow.
She's really struggling this kill. Their death skulls should be able to do it, right? All those heals are not good. Those heals are not good. Oh my god, kill him. Okay. I should have let him get up to 100. I'm sure that's an achievement.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yeah, I should use the ultimate right here, I think. Let's do it.
I will drag you into
Hide behind the post. Collect that shadow.
Oh my god. Why so close to, like, not being able to dodge that? Oh my god, I didn't click the button to use them, did I? Okay. Managed to get it, 497k. I didn't realize Raksha's common loot was so good. Well, it's not even that good, but I thought it was a lot worse. Alright, 39 minutes. Right before the second rockfall, have all stacks and then dump them? You mean to skip the pools? Is that what I should try to start doing, is skipping the pools? Definitely need one of these things too. Let's go back to Maharat.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's fine.
The shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it. And focus.
I don't know, I think I should be able to get it. I really should, I mean... That's like a perfect rotation there. No, the pools, man. Oh my god, I'm so close. Come on, a little more. A little more. I finally got it.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Proto Nerd. Going pretty well, just finishing up these 10 hours. Just about done. Just have Raksha left.
Finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Okay, this would be like the perfect time to use the ultimate.
Hide behind the posts.
I'll still use it. Oh, I don't have the adrenaline shoot. Or that I was on cooldown. I think I'm gonna stand still on this one. Come on. Big spec. Oh, do I not have it? It's on cooldown or something? I didn't have the adrenaline, I don't think. There. PB of 2 seconds.
Well done.
Ooh, that's a bad drop. 25k. Looks like the bossing was not kind to you, only 192 mil. It was not. I didn't get any uniques. My luckiest drop was the 42 ancient scales or something, which is fairly lucky. Oh, you got super lucky Saturday morning? God, a Hazelmere signet ring? That's insane. That is so lucky. Wow, congrats. I've been thinking of buying one of those. That's crazy. On a hardcore? Man, there's probably only a few hardcore accounts that have that. That is... Oh my god, I went here again, didn't I? This video series is basically your entire RuneScape career. Oh, just with like bossing and making money. It's gonna be a fun one. I want to do more video series like this, some live streams, and then sort of like a challenge type of video. Maybe I'll do like a 24-hour one at some point. I wish I didn't. Okay.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. Shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I still kind of think I should go for these, just because I can't seem to deal with the heals very well. And I'm out of adrenaline. Okay. Yeah. Let's kill this one. Just because it's a pain. Get some adrenaline as well. Let's dump one of those.
It's too dangerous.
Alright. You were fishing crystal urchins with a crystal rod, and you got it through the Saren Spirit. That is awesome. The closest I came was on archaeology release. Maybe the first, I don't know, I guess I was training for a while. First month, you know, you had your Grace of the Elves on at all times, and getting so many Saren Spirits, and I ended up getting a one of those Blurberry specials. Basically like a 1 in 10 shot at it. I think I still have it in my bank. Just 'cause it's so rare. Well, sort of. Just for the memory, you know? No bombs allowed, okay. Crystal Keys, that's a solid drop. 703k.
To his confinement.
I think you're running a bit too far to dodge the tail swipes. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't want Death Skulls being cancelled. It's only like one step back, is it? Or 2 tiles? Yeah, I think probably 2 tiles. It might even be 1, I'm not sure. Try and be a bit closer this time. Oh, you never rolled the Blueberry? First time rolling and you got it, nice. Yeah, like all my rare drop tables, I've only gotten 1 Blueberry. So like, even getting on that table is so hard. You got a Blood Die on your second Elite? Now, did you keep or did you sell? That would be a really tough decision for me. I feel like I'd probably sell. Maybe now I would keep just because I have enough money that I wouldn't really need to sell it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not a great start to the kill.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
God, I didn't attack at all there. What a waste. I thought I was going to be able to skip it, but probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
Your thoughts betray you.
And Raksha is a lot sometimes. Alright.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
But you're also now in top 800 hardcore. Congrats. That feels really fun, like going for top spots as a hardcore, as an Iron Man.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Okay. I made a hardcore a while ago. I didn't play it much. Like it's maybe total level 1,000 or something. And yeah, it's like top 30,000. So it really goes to show you, like, there aren't that many people that play hardcore. At least maybe not seriously. Or they die, I guess, right? So that's really impressive to like be in the top. No deaths on the account. I would like to maybe play that way at some point, or try playing on my hardcore some more. Ooh, that's a good drop, is it? What's rune salvage? Maybe not. 682k?
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Man, we're up to 5 mil. 24 minutes left. The goal is just get to 200 mil made in 10 hours. The goal now it is. Where's it gated grit go? Man, what do those even go for now? I remember buying my Greater Ricochet for like 1 bill. Maybe. Oh my god, I went through here again. Wow. It's happened like 4 or 5 times this hour.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I don't know why I'm not using Threads of Fate actually. I just thought of that. Why am I not doing that? Ooh.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Alright, I'm committing. Committing on the boss. Yeah, I should be able to get it. Do I have the adrenaline though? Yeah, I do, okay.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
700 mil-ish for the Gricko. So we dropped a lot since I paid for it. Still pretty good though.
Finish him quickly. The secondary defense.
That would be a really nice payday. Would make a lot of people's guesses on my 10 hours pretty close to being right.
Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
Onyx Dust, new PB too. Nice drop, 989k.
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
I'm getting really close to that. Hmm. 20 minutes remaining. And just a quick check, we made 6.2 mil from Raksha, so we're up to about 198 mil.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Come on. Okay, got it.
I'll open the gates.
Just kept on healing when I got so close.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long. Hide behind the posts.
Yeah, that's fair. I went for it. Just no DPS. I should have used Volley of Souls, I guess. Do you have a certain upgrade you are looking to make money for? No, not really. I mean, I'm maybe gonna buy some mage gear and some ranged gear. But I don't know. I'm sort of just... like, I have 12 bill that I don't know what to spend on. So, not really. Just doing bossing because I enjoy it, I guess.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. It's too
Yeah, I don't know if I have the DPS to do that. Wasn't great. Yeah, and I guess I'm looking to buy like the tier 95 mage gear. I do have some more shards of Genesis that I could buy at some point, but I kind of want to get them myself, I guess. And I've been looking at maybe buying some. Oh my god, back-to-back deaths. And it's so warm in here right now. My computer's like a heater.
Ignore it and focus.
Your thoughts betray you.
I don't know, I feel like it's not worth going for this. I really do. I don't know if it's ever like really paid off. I guess that's how I got my PB, but the heals that he gets is insane. Okay, that was worth. Alright. Let's not screw this one up. Must be like the 4 hours of constant PV I'm getting to me. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just take that out. Let's collect some of these. Jeez, I thought I was dead there. Ooh, that's a good drop. 940k. Alright, let's go do another. 10 minutes left. We are up to 199.4 mil. You can fit the rockfall in P3 so I don't have to run in a circle. Oh, welcome to the stream, Zam. Thank you for the tip. Would help on the rotation at the end. Deal some extra damage. My book wasn't active. Alright.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadows. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
That's maybe a bit of a waste. I don't know. I always want to go for it. Like, I'm in a good rotation. I should be able to deal pretty good damage. I'm gonna go for it again. Actually, oh my god, that was a really good rotation. Like, I'm just so close. I just need a little bit more damage. What? Oh my god, I missed that. Yeah, now I threw. Now I threw because I'm out of adrenaline. Wow. Oh my god, this boss is actually kind of annoying. I don't even know. I guess I might be. No, I may as well tally, honestly. Jeez.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Oh my god, look at them all. Did I get it? Jeez. Oh my god. What was that? Let's get some heals in. Alright, we got the kill. It was kind of brutal. Onyx dust. 875k. That puts us over 200 mil.
To his confinement.
Yeah, for some reason I just can't tell you. I gotta finish the kill, you know? Even though that was so brutal. Oh my god. Yeah, I find when I'm using Omnispec, like, trying to phase it, I just don't have any adrenaline. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Or even if I think I should maybe, like, bloat one or two of the pools. Alright, this will probably be the last kill.
The flow has been interrupted. Be as well. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it. I'm focused.
Yeah, like, let's just bloat this. Yeah, I think that's what I probably should do. Just make it a little bit easier for me. Now, but don't worry about anymore now. Yeah, this is actually working really well. Okay. There we go.
Too dangerous. Arrows in the gates. Draw him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long. Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
Oh my god, 35 seconds. Oh my god. No, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm throwing, I'm throwing, I'm throwing. Kill him! Kill him! I'm running out of time! Oh my god. Just in time. 91k.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his
And that is it. Time is up. Holy. There. Time is up. Let's update it. After the Raksha hour, we're up to 200.43 mil. There you go, 10 hours of bossing. Terrible luck. That's what you'll make, basically just getting commons. Wow, 10 hours is done. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream there, but I'm definitely planning on doing some more live streams in the future with other kind of challenges like this. Like if you guys have any thoughts on like what challenges you want to see, definitely let me know. I think it'd be cool to even do some small little bingo challenges against someone. I could do another like money making challenge, maybe even a from scratch challenge. I don't know, they're fun. But yeah, you guys are right, like 200 mil can get more than that in one drop. So a bit unlucky, but it was fun. It was really fun. Take a look at the loot tab. I haven't sold things in a while. It's looking pretty good. Although really didn't stack up too much new loot. Some more salvage for me to sell, Alk. I could get a 6.5 bill drop. What would that be? Shard's most expensive, right? 2 bill? Man, let's take a look at the spreadsheet, actually. Let's take a look at the spreadsheet. It's very bright. Oh, is that how much that thing's worth? Holy. Here, quick look. 1 second. Yeah, okay, this one works. So, oops, let's pull up that spreadsheet again. So yeah, so I made 200 mil. Zammy, we got 8 kills, made about 30 mil, so that was like probably the best, most consistent method. Kerapac, we had 10 kills actually, 22 mil. Our Glacor was a waste of time, 6.6. Zuck, I died the first time, and so we made nothing. And then got completed a hard mode. So 7 mil there. Sanctum, I actually got a lot. Oh yeah, right. I did it for each boss. So we did 4 Sanctum runs, 9.4 mil. 74 mil from 81. That was the best. We got that like 40 ancient scale drop. 82, 13 mil, 83, about 24. I think that was, 82 was 2 runs. I should just write that beside there so I know. 2 runs, and 83 was 3 runs. 81, I think, was 4 runs, actually. And then Raziel, no luck there. 22 kills, only made 4 mil. And then Raksha, 11 kills, made 8 mil. So, a bit disappointing, but it was a fun challenge. The last time you checked, Hazelmere's signet ring was 7 bill recently, gone down a little. 6.5 mil. Yeah, that would be so huge. But maybe I'm just saving my luck for the bingo next month, so that'd work too. Anyway guys, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I hope to see you guys soon. If you are interested in doing some PVM or something with me sometime, I'd definitely be down. You can join my Discord. I think the link is in the description of the live stream. If not, it's in any of my videos. But yeah, thanks for watching guys. I'll see you very soon.